Wow, hello everyone. Man, I can't believe it's already Thursday and we're on D12. Sheesh. How is everyone doing today? Let me get some jammies and we will get on started. Let me see here. There we go. All right, let's see. I see Cosmic, Pachodi, and Taco. Thank you so much for checking in so early today. How was my day off? I'll go, I really needed it. I kind of just went full, I guess like full hermit in a sense. Definitely really needed to recharge my social battery. I kind of just took the opportunity to just kind of just relax, and I kind of just watched anime and just ate whatever I wanted. I wanted my brain to be so turned off, Chet, that my brain was lobotomized for the day. That's how brain dead I wanted to be. Okay. I don't know if I hibernated per se. I did sleep fine, but I did get to put in a nap. So it's got a good nap in. Yeah, that's a mood right there. Yeah. So got to sleep in for a nice good amount of time. Took a nap, and then I just basically just eat whatever snackies I want and watched anime. Oh, hi Sam. I was AdiAstraya. Honestly, I was kind of like just full shutdown mode in a sense. I just was like, I'm going to limit how much electricity, like electronics. The only thing I was using electronics was probably like for anime, and that's it. Aside from that, unless there was an emergency in communications, I'm gonna keep the communications just a minimum. But I'm not in a rude way though. It just happens when I get into like a hermit state. Hi, Kulak. How is Japan? Hi from Osaka. You know what, Kulak? I better be expecting some omiyages from you. I expect some omiyage. Kulak's just like, we went budget. I just had enough just to get here. Good luck with me trying to buy anything else. Because that would be me if I went to Japan. Let me see. Dotonburi again. Let's see the neon iron. The neon running man. Oh, that's cool. Hi, Hitore. Thank you so much for coming in. How are you? Oh yeah, thanks for checking in as well, Hitore. Get out of here, Kula. Oh no. Hello. Yeah. I really needed that break yesterday. Cause I remember I literally remember Seb trying to message me on like business related stuff. I just put a GIF in the DMs, just putting a finger over his lips, like shh, shut the fuck up, today's my day off, I don't want to hear nothing out of you. I was just like, shut up, today's my day off, I don't even want to think about work, okay? I literally just want to be a burrito for a day, please. Can we all expect some omiyage then? Yes. You know what? I think for the rest of the trip we'll probably get some tasty photos from his trip. Hello, Karambit. How are you? Thanks for checking in. Go enjoy your vacation. The donut will still be here when you get back. You know what? That's very true. We have 114 hours. I'm sorry, 114 and a half hours into the donathon. Thank you again, everyone, for keeping the time so high. But I am going to try to pace myself just a little accordingly. Just to make sure I have time to work on stuff offline since we have cons coming up. Hi, Ten. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming in. Maybe you. Not for all the chatters. Oh my gosh. Kulug is just like, not for free. You know, that's all right. You pop off, Kulug. You know your worth. Show off your worth. Tell what you're worth. You're worth. You're not free, Kulug. You're worth a hot dog, okay? A couple of glizzy, no, I'm sorry, not just a couple of glizzies, no, not just any glizzy. The Costco glizzy combo. Yeah, that, know your worth, Kulug. Yeah. Hi, Buffets. Doing well, thank you. Good. So does Eddie know what we talked about yesterday? I'm gonna tell you right now, Ten. I was in full hermit mode yesterday, so I kind of was just full isolation mode, just watching anime. So, no, I have no idea what you're talking about. I went full, like, I'm talking like staring at the screen, mouth drooling, with snacks everywhere, watching anime yesterday because I needed to recharge my social battery. Wearing, of course, my Pookie shirt. One of my favorite comfort shirts to wear on recharge day. My Pookie shirt. A nice, tasty Silas shirt made by Sakimi-chan. It's great. And I would wrap myself in my Pookie blankie, holding my Pookie pillow, and just watch anime all day. It's great. You'll probably see Kulog. The time it won't move much, but the time you come back, it might even go up by another 20 hours. I beg your pardon, Cosmic? Hey. I beg your pardon? That sound, yabai. A glizzy hot dog. Dang, all of the age I wanted to share. I'm just saying, you gotta know your worth. You gotta give a little bit of heart of play, Kulog. Okay. Cool. I was talking to Seb. JK, it is about you though. We talked about drugs. Ah, yeah. Speaking of drugs, I need to take my multivitamin. Let me just... Oh, yeah. Pop some of my multivitamin gummies. Gotta make sure I got my nutrition in. I did treat myself to, like... I did make myself something really nice yesterday. I made myself an oyakodon. So if you guys don't know what that is, it's like a Japanese dish where it is basically... chicken and egg with rice, and the reason why it's called oyakodon is oya is supposed to be like parent and ko is child, so parent child bowl because it's chicken and egg. That's why it's called that. But it's really good. I like a super, despite all the snacks I had a lot of good protein and fiber in my system too. So, and I also had salads in the mix just to make sure we had, you know, balance. Don is the rice. It is like the bowl of rice, yeah. Okay, I got my multivitamins in. And now I have a bunch of, I made myself a nice batch of ice mint tea as well. Don, Don Quixote. The Planto's gummies. You know, I'm sorry. I just don't have that kind of whimsy, twin. Unfortunately, it is the Alive brand. Though I don't know if it really has vitamins, so they say. But I remember, I'm not gonna lie, I remember taking my vitamins, like my multivitamins, in the form of like these really fat horse pills, And I remember, God, I don't want to go back to those, man. I remember choking on those pills, trying to like get it down my throat every morning with breakfast. So what I would do for my breakfast going to school, I would just have Carnation instant breakfast, and I would take my multivitamin pill with the Carnation, so that way I have enough nutrition. Because like with multivitamin pills, I hated the fact I had to worry. I had to make sure I was full and satiated, or else you're gonna get nausea. Yeah, I constantly would choke on them. It was not pleasant. I literally would feel it stretch my esophagus going down. It was really not pleasant. And I'm trying not to make it low hanging fruit for you guys, but it really did felt that way. It stretched something in there that wasn't supposed to be stretched. Y'all DJing hard. Not as hard as you, Kulog, when you're in the promised land. Please, if you ever find any Love and Deep Space stuff, just show me pictures. I'm not even asking you to buy it for me. Just show pictures, bro. I just give me some Japanese pookie stuff, please. Please. Not sus at all. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just, I don't know how to explain it otherwise without being sus, to be honest. You were in Akihabara? Damn, you're in the wee promised land. Give me crumbs, just crumbs. Wow. How could you, Cosmic? I can't believe it. You would breadcrumb me? I couldn't find that stuff. It's honestly fine, Kulog. You would more likely find more lad stuff in China than in Japan because of the IP. Now, Obey Me, on the other hand, slightly better luck because it is a Japanese IP. Slightly, just slightly. To be sus or nut sus, that is the question. You know what? I'm gonna be sus without even trying, so I might as well just embrace it. That's what become this sus. Sounds fun. You know what? That's a great question, Kadamit. I would be able to tell you. It just happens. Did you know you can go into the donkey in game? I mean, Don Quixote, the store, like the one in Yakuza? How to get Addie to fall into a trap, lay on Silas merch, and watch her go, ooh, piece of candy. I'm so mad. That absolutely works. I'm so mad. Because that would work on me. My gosh. Cosmic, you're reminding me how, oh my gosh, there's just more and more Silas figurines that are just popping up like daisies in the market. Oh my goodness. I would say out of the others that I have seen, I think the most recent one I saw probably is like this one with like the nightly rendezvous chair. Oh my goodness, that's a gorgeous one. I will eventually collect them all like Infinity Stones. You have your drugs boxed up and ready to ship. Damn! You're just gonna say that to the public servers? That's crazy. I will have one soon. Yippee! It's going to be the one of many. Don Quixote is a great JP store. There's one in Hawaii. There is one. I'm assuming it's in the main island, right? Like in Honolulu, so to speak, the capital area. Sleepy time in EU. Good luck with stream. Thank you, Hitore. Please rest well. Must be not good drugs, right? These sausage gens. Yeah, Honolulu and Oahu. Yeah, that's about right. Wow. I'm so glad I'm not sneezing. I was actually just doing some cleaning earlier in before starting stream chat, and I switched out hay to a different type of, like, it's a different kind of hay. So usually, chat, for those who don't know, I'm allergic to Timothy hay, and my bunny eats hay. That's like, I think, like a good 75% of its diet, or 80%, give or take. So I found out there was another brand, like another type of hay that they can't eat. It's called like orchard grass or meadow grass. So I got that instead. I'm so happy to report I don't get an allergy reaction touching that or being around that. So I'm still having some like residual allergy effects right now, just because I was cleaning my bunny's area, and I basically kicked up a bunch of dust, like hay, like a bunch of hay dust, bunny fur, and just like a lot of like just like dust and dirt, so to speak. Let's just say, chat, I think Balrog would have been a very proud parent with the amount of dust bunny babies that he made, just from me cleaning up today. I probably would. I would say please contact. You should probably message Seb directly just to make sure. 10. Yeah, just please. I would say message Seb directly about that, please. What's moving and grooving my capital G Garmer? Yeah, Garmer? Nah, I'm no Garmer at all. But I'm feeling a little better rested after taking yesterday off, and I'm talking like full day off. And if anybody in my messages were trying to talk business to me, I would tell them that's going to be dealt with tomorrow. That's for tomorrow, Addy. I'm just joshing around. Okay. But yeah, I basically did a lot of like vacuuming and sweeping. So a lot of dust has been picked up. A lot of fur got picked up. I'm also washing my rugs as we speak as well. So right now they're kind of just sitting in my bathtub and just I'm making a nice big bathtub soup. If you could just imagine me in like a dimly lit bathroom space with a robe and just using a big giant stick and treating my bathtub as a cauldron, just swishing around my rugs, trying to really soak it in with the detergent while I cackle like so right now they're just marinating in the detergent right now, since they're too bulky for the washing machine. Trade off. But yeah, I think for today's agenda, while I get myself a little resituated back into streaming, I know I've only been off for a day, but so I'm gonna be jumping between two different projects, which is either the Lads merch of the Lingering Lust banner or fan work, or the AdiAstraya. So we'll be jumping in between just so I can keep myself attentive, so that way my attention span isn't shot too bad. You know what I mean? So that's what we'll be doing today. All right, I'm gonna go see. We're gonna switch on over to the other canvas here. All right. I'm gonna change music because it's like getting to like a beat I wasn't intentionally trying to jam to. It's not bad, but it's just not what I'm looking for. Oh my goodness, is that devilish milk? Hi. Let's do, honestly, I kind of want to listen to some Eurobeat. Maybe some Eurobeat to kind of like wake my brain cells up. Welcome, Raiders. For those who don't know me, my name is AdiAstraya. I am a starred VTuber artist. Welcome, welcome. I draw and make VTuber models. I do illustrations, fan work, and merch work, and I cosplay at my art alley tables at conventions. Welcome, welcome. How are you, Devilish? Can we have a shout out for Devilish Milk? Thank you, thank you. You were doing just chatting. What are you chatting about? What were you doing? I'm gonna change our category to art now. From people on my end, please go give Devilish Milk some love and support. She also is an artist as well. Very sweet bean. I got the opportunity to go and say hi to her. And I still have her charm of her model from Off Guide last year. I hope I could see you again. Yeah, who can say no to milk? I'm sorry. Hold on, I just realized one of our peeps from the raid group, it's called the VTuber Conservation Group. Are VTubers in danger? Is that what it means? Huh? I'm concerned. Can't wait to see it. I'll be working at a booths. Just doing my recap on your. You went to Japan as well. What the? Oh my goodness. I'm so happy you got to go, but I'm also like, damn. One day I'll get to go as well. One day. Oh, that sounds so fun. How long were you in Japan for? I'll definitely have to message you to see like what booth you'll be camped at. No, it's not basically naked. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't know you did art with the B2 brain cells. Huh? Archiving VTuber content in case Twitch YouTube decides to ban for no reason. You know how that works. Ah, fair enough. Okay, yeah. I see what you mean. But yeah, you guys came in at a fun time. For those who came in, we were just talking about. I think like one of our viewers actually is in Japan as we speak. So I was like, oh man, hopefully they bring some obiyagis for chat. Like you could save money just eating and clothes shopping there. Was there for 10 days last month? 10 days? Ooh, that sounds so nice. What the heck? Yeah, money really stretches, because I think like the USD is pretty strong in Japan. Not like insanely strong, but like I think it was like what, like 160 yen to $1 right now, give or take. That was the last time I checked. But yeah, I would like to go there one day. I want to go to. I actually have, for those who come in, we're actually in the middle of my donathon, celebrating my stream anniversary, and one of our stretch goals, which is hee hoo hoo, if I'd be impressed if it gets even reads, so JK on less. There is a stretch goal at 35K. We'll have like a bunch of other goals like reached, but no, sorry, 30K. It is a onsen stream in Japan. That will be the goal. But what we're going to be doing today, Raiders, is I'm going to be working on 2 different projects. So it's just kind of like what my brain wants to jump between at this point. So we actually are working on my Daki. So I'm actually making Daki merch because that was a previous prize that needs to be fulfilled. So we just got the line work done, and I'm just kind of like letting it sit in the oven for a bit just so I could like just do like an anatomy check on it. And then if I get frustrated, we're going to work on our other project, which is a merch series. For those who don't know, I also love Love and Duty Space. And so I'm making a very tasty merch line of all the boys based off of the Lingering Lust banner that just came out. And I'm going to be collaborating with another artist. She's another creator, Witty Michi. She and I are going to be making a Lingering Lust themed cologne or perfume rollers, basically. So we got not only some tasty waifu art, but we also have tasty husbando art. So I got Zine here, got Raphael here, got Xavier in, Caleb, and then Silas. So we're gonna eat well. Everyone's eating good. What can I say, Milk? I just love eating. I just love girl dinner so much. Also, should I call you Mr. Should I call you like Mr. Conservation? I don't know why I say conversation. Conservation son. I hope you get some rest tonight. Yeah, that sounds really late for you. Spain or VCG? VCG. Okay, I'll do VCG then. Yeah. Please get some good rest. Yeah, that's probably what we're gonna be doing today. All right, so I'm gonna go in here, and I'm just gonna fix up our anatomy here. But yeah, for those who come in and we just wanna hang and relax, please don't be shy. I love chatting about various stuff. I don't bite. But aside from that, I hope you guys relax. Hi, Mr. Doctor. Thanks for checking in. I'm gonna like actually just maybe hide this part. Yeah. A chunky box. Oh, jeebus. Gonna get some housework done. Ooh, yeah. Please take care of yourself after stream. I too did some chores before going live. So I hope you get nice and productive. I love this music. It is some good old Eurobeat. Let's get 4 booster packs of something. Oh my goodness. What's that? Was it Pokemon? Okay. This should be better. Just gonna adjust a size accordingly. I'm actually gonna go and just boop. Actually, marked on. I'm gonna go and be like, oh, maybe I'll just join my little collaboration server. There you go. In case when people want to crash in and chat, they're welcome to. Any of my my mutuals. Okay. So based off my reference I used while I was waiting for basically while I was waiting, letting this sit in the oven for a little bit with fresh eyes. This should be right. That should be right. Okay. Do light art on this. Sorry, Chet. I gotta get just right, as it's the money shot. It was one of the money shots. I shouldn't go back in here and just. And I'm also going to make sure we get some nice boob squish in there too. Kind of want to make a separate layer and just use the symmetry tool. If there's a tool that makes me use less brain power, I think I'm gonna use it. You had a homemade pizza? Did you make it yourself? I'm gonna gander and assume no. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna change this line. I'm gonna change this line actually. Parents made the base. I did the toppings. Oh, not great, but $4 ingredients. What kind of toppings were it? Like, what was it? Surely it's better than what I grew up having, which is pineapple pizza. Mmm. Extra mozzarella, mushrooms, pepperoni, jalapeno. Should add more sauce. Well, I mean, I know there's people who actually go out of the way to have less sauce on their pizza. So I guess it might just be a preference. Hi, Min. How goes homework for you, Min? Finished the semester. Pretty sure I got good grades on my classes. Thanks for asking. Yay! Oh, that's so big. Hell yeah. I'm so proud of you, Mid. It takes a lot of discipline to be able to keep up with the studies. So I'm very proud of you. I remember when I studied, man, I'm such a visual learner. Trying to learn from books was ass for me. So what I did was, in order for, I think like for stuff that I knew that were going to be on a quiz, so I think like language-based stuff, I actually would record myself. So I technically I would read and take notes, but if I really wanted to stick in my head, like stick the information, I would actually get a recorder. And I would record myself like going over like key information and just play that on repeat on my way to school and in between periods. Helped a lot for me. So I definitely I used audio to learn. Visual wise, if I could find a video talking about it, I probably would take that. I'm so glad you got through your semester, though. Good, good, good. I wonder, are you gonna be taking any summer courses? Is what I'm wondering too. The last thing I need to do is just do like Star Chain, so we'll just do that. Hi, King. Hello, baby. How are you? Also, no summer courses for me this year, especially since I'm visiting my summer for the month. Oh, I hope you have fun. I remember having to take summer courses. It was very much a great. It was like great, but also oof, because I took when I was in college, I took summer courses, so that way I was able to graduate faster. But at the same time, man, it kind of sucked because it was like I think like I was trying to make sure at least I went to Anime Expo for like one day of the year, like one day at all, just to go, and then just trying to plan any like fun summer plans with friends were also hard because I had to keep up with classes. But at least I think like trying to get into classes I really wanted, if it was available in the summer, it was a lot easier to go in certain classes that had like professors that a lot of students really wanted to take classes from. So if they were available in the summer, it was a lot easier to get into them. I just finished crying after going to the theater for the digital circus episode. Oh, it's already out in theaters. Did you enjoy it? I'm assuming the tears is from how good it was, like emotionally. Hi, Luna. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Sorry, that was a loud gulp. You alright? That's good. Let you get slow and do spring and fall classes. That's fair, yeah. I would like to go and check out the Amazing Digital Circus movie. I need to catch up on episodes. I'm so behind on that show. I think I probably am like 4 episodes in, give or take. I'm definitely behind though. Oh, that's right. I want this to be tugged. So. Hi, Phil. Hello, hello. The reactions to what happened also took me out. Overall, good time. Oh, okay. Let's see what the Baker says. They showed the 8 episode before it. Oh, so there's context. That's nice. And a hydrate and a posture check. Thank you. I'll save right now and do that. Okay. I don't think I'm stripping that bad, but... Wow. Okay. And my shirt is like... Part of my shirt is kind of moist from... I was washing my rugs earlier today when I went to like try to wring them out and like put like a new fresh set of water. It got all over me when I was trying to wring it out. So I just got, I guess, dirty carpet water on my shirt. Sad. Everyone is just throwing, they're throwing it back today. Wonder what's up with that. Wish for Addie to have a good weekend. Wow, you're gonna use it on me? Wow. Man, I definitely feel much better rested after taking like just a full day to just be fully lobotomized. Have I been? Haven't gotten any good sleep this week. Oh my goodness, wait, why? Why is that? For me, it's been fine. I've just been I got a chance to rest yesterday and then I just yeah, just kind of just been like just super lazy mode, and I didn't try to make myself feel bad for it. That's the most important part, chat. I didn't feel bad about being lazy because rest is important. This is definitely the kind of day where it's like, yeah, rest is this is pretty important for my well-being. Yeah, we're gonna go full rest. I was just joking earlier in stream where like Seb was gonna try to do business talk with me. I'm just like, shut the fuck up. Today's my day off. Shut up. No, no. Tell me this tomorrow. It can wait. What is this mysterious red mark for? Oh, what the heck? I don't know why this got a mark on this layer, but we'll take that out. I think I slept at 4 a.m. and I woke up at 8. Oh, you only got 4 hours? Ooh, okay. I'm so sorry to hear. I am unfortunately the opposite, where I will constantly crave sleep to the point it could be a hindrance to me. I remember I slept quite a bit yesterday, so I slept at a normal amount, took a nap, and I slept at my normal time, and then even as I'm working right now, I'm also just like, you know, it sounds great right now. A nap sounds fantastic right now. I'm just like, no, you slept enough. Just how about you do some stuff? Just like on the inside, I'm just like, but I want more sleep. Sleep sounds good. Apparently, I was recently told it is a gene of sort to sleep like that, like to have like that kind of like a craving for sleep. It's okay. I don't have work. Yay! Days off. That's awesome. Alright. Let's see. I'm trying to see what else am I missing. Trying to make sure when I do my color fill it comes in okay. Excuse me. I think yes. We're continuing on from yesterday's WIPS. I'm gonna be jumping between the AdiAstraya art and the Love and Deep Space merch art. So luckily, we definitely got really ahead on our line work here. So if I were to, we're just gonna be working on like filling in blanks. And if I get tired of one, we're gonna jump to another because we're just filling in blank colors. We're not going in for the render yet. Thank goodness. So it's just gonna be nice and chilling while we do due diligent work. Thank you. Is that gene you mentioned related to the fall asleep easily gene? Not the chronic condition of falling asleep, just constantly being tired? I don't know, Mid. Apparently, I was told recently that it's genetic. Because, like, there's people who have, like, a hard time falling asleep. Maybe not, like, insomnia levels. But, like, on my end, It does not matter. If I want to sleep, I literally can just close my eyes. Even like right now, I could probably fall asleep right now if I wanted to. And it doesn't matter how caffeinated I am, how wired I am, how stressed I am. Even then, stress actually makes me want to sleep. I'm just like, you know what sounds really great right now? A nap. I'm gonna go close my eyes. I love using naps as like a way to like mentally reset myself. If I've like overly emotional, if I'm like upset or sad, I will be like, you know what? I'm gonna, screw you guys. I'm gonna go take a nap. I'm gonna nap. And then like 2 hours later, I'm like, yeah, I feel better now. But I don't know if it's constantly tired. Sometimes it's constantly tired, but I think it's due to like other factors rather than like, you know, the sleep gene. It's more of like, I think it's much more of like my fitness and diet routine that could make me constantly tired, or just being burnt out makes me tired. There's so many variables that could lead to like something like that. But I love sleep. Sleep's great. I I think like Seb always gets like very impressed because like I feel like anytime I wanted like I rest at a con, I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna close my eyes. I'll like I'm gonna catch some Z's while I still can. And Seb's just looking at me like, how the fuck do you fall asleep so easily? Cause like, cause I like we would be talking and then he would look away, and then when I say okay, I'm gonna go to sleep, literally a few minutes after, I'm already just like full honk shmee me me's. I had a boss that had that ability. Got the honk shmee me genes. Yeah. Can't just rest. Yeah, I know. I think it's also very important that like I make a distinct habit of when I go to sleep, I make sure that whenever I am in bed, it's strictly for streeping for sleeping. I make it strictly for sleeping. So I barely actually stay in my bed just to like relax, so to speak. I use for napping and sleeping purposes only, because I feel like there was like this one quote or like research I heard where like if uh like there could be like one possible reason why you might not be like resting correctly is because like you didn't train yourself to choose a bed and be like, okay, I am sleeping here. I think it's like some sort of training that happens that you could do to do that. But then again, I don't think that applies to me because I could literally go and choose. I could sleep on the floor. I could lie. As long as I lie down, I close my eyes, give me a couple of minutes, just, and I'm out if I wanted to. Or I've actually slept on my chair a couple of times too, where it's like I'm not even sitting upright on my chair. I'm actually kind of like just curled up in a ball in my chair. I've actually napped like that before too. I feel like I'd only get away with sleeping like that too, just because of how tiny I wouldn't say I'm tiny, but like I'm just happy to be just petite enough I can curl up in my chair like that. Yeah. Gain the ability to subconsciously choose a bed and relax. I guess so, yeah. I also love napping in the car too. I am very much I very much love car naps. I think it's also that's more rooted on the fact that I get extremely impatient during car rides. Yeah. You can call me passenger princess. Yeah, it's true. But I'm also just impatient as hell. So I take this opportunity to be like, you know what? I don't feel like waiting. I'm gonna just take a nap in the car and call it fast travel because my conscience is like, okay, I'm gonna fall asleep. I wake up. Oh, we're there. Wow! It's like fast travels in the video games. Wow. What's that for? What's that for, Seth? So it's like must be nice. To be fair, I don't think I rarely ever fall asleep in the car when I'm co-navigating with you to cons, to be fair, Seb. So I don't want to hear nothing out of you. It's okay. Seb is just jealous. It's okay. I get it. Yeah, I just realized I need to. I have to mask this area. I'm gonna get going because my sister and brother-in-law want me to play Alan Awake 2. I'm gonna get going. Have fun, man. Thank you for the wrist stretch. Ida can't be a passenger princess. She's too busy being car sick. You see, Cosmic. See, this is where the fast travel gene can, I was like gene, but this is where the fast traveling comes in. Okay, so whatchamacallit? This is so I try my best to avoid passing out for motion sickness. So I try to avoid looking at any screens or read anything for this exact reason. But if somehow I'm not shy about going to sleep and just fast traveling my way to my location. Truth be told, I do try my best to try to be a somewhat competent co-pilot. I know it might be shocking to some, upset, but you know, fighting every fiber in my being to not fall asleep in the car ride. Should be grateful. It's okay. It was just my knuckles cracking. we're gonna just do just a 1-point expansion. It's just like I'm looking to make a cover with this. Be on brando. So this is a little more purple and brighter. Saturated. Yeah, that's kind of hot. And now I'm looking with the garter belts. Oh my goodness. Wait. Yeah, when you isolate it, look at it that way. Damn. All right. Yeah. Goodness gracious. I'm blushing at my own self. Exposed tum. A little exposed tum tum. Fortunately, I have to cover my bases to make sure everything is covered accordingly. Wait a second. Am I missing a line? Oh, wait. It's just off. Wait a second. Just realized. This line doesn't make sense. Needs to be just above the knee. If you're affected, then you know it's gonna be good. I think it's just because I'm just putting in certain pieces, like certain lines in or colors. And I'm just like, whoa. Ooh la la. Okay, that makes more sense. Now that I'm going off of my reference. Haha, oobies. This one needs to go. Man, my brain is, hold on, my brain is actually farting. 1 second. I don't know why my brain's not registering the way my stockings are being rendered here. Give me a second. Huh? Brain, can you cooperate with me? 1 second. That piece should go this way. Hi, Neo. Well, 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 indeed. Can you shout out from Neo, please, Seb? That looks more like it. Okay, that. That looks much better. Okay. I'm gonna just change the direction of this one so it's more facing downwards and we should be good. Oh my gosh, I was pressing X instead of Z. That's why I was freaking out. This one just to know it's a little more in front. That's better. Okay. Let's save. And we're gonna do for the. Now we're gonna go for the sakis again. I know I'm missing a little part underneath her bra as well. My lines are smooth. Hell yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it. Slowly but surely working on that for quite some time. Just because, fun fact, I was more of a painterly background. But I've had to adjust to getting back into the line part of things. Just because my work has shifted to more line-centric work. Hi, Dean. Is this Dean or is this substitute Dean? Is it She's so naked now. Oh my goodness. They're gonna haunt me just like all those kids in school. Be like, oh my god, you haven't drawn her clothes on yet. Why is she naked? As I'm just trying to put the pose in. Your 42-month mod anniversary. Wow. Oh my goodness. It's almost been 2 years since you've been a mod. Has it been 2 years? Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you for checking in. Alright, let's do skin tone. I'm also just trying to be thorough with my line work, just so it's just easy for me to put in my base colors. I think that was like one of the few charms of being able to just do line-centric work. It's just I could just fill in so easily. I don't have to constantly like go over everything and repaint. Huh? Excuse me. Did I accidentally not add in my lines? Rude. It's me for now. For today even. I'm stuck to your Schulag. Just be careful about bringing in your substitution, because I don't think that's necessarily TOS. So just be very careful about that, okay? It's okay. Gotta do what you gotta do. I know summer is gonna be busy for a lot of people for different reasons. Oh my gosh, I had a mini heart attack. I thought I saw some dead pixels on my Cintiq for a second. I was like, oh no. No, it was just dust bunnies. It was dust bunnies stuck on the screen. Whew. We're so back. We're fine. We're so back. Oh, I need to clean up the lines on that spot over there. Oh no, I kept it actually because of transparency reasons. I think so. Yeah, it was. Okay. I'll go too closer. I do. You don't go into. Oh, so you try to be in a group call when you can. Yeah, just be careful, dude. Yeah, you just gotta be a little careful. A lot of channels are shared, so I don't know. Okay. I'm just doing because I'm concerned, that's all. Oh no, what? What does that mean? I was like, oh no, am I lagging? But no, there's no frame rate drop. No, I'm fine. You know what? For once, it's actually not on my end. Whoa, that's so rare. What the heck? Hi, Dancing. Can we have a shout out for one of my favorite cat boys? Thank you. That's right. You have been playing Undertale in your streams. How's that been going for you? Have you played Undertale before? Even though I was gonna bring a laptop until like the day before. Oh. As if there was room for OBS and other stuff. That's a good sign, though. Sounds like a fun new experience for ya. I want to draw in my underhair. Also, Jay says hi. She's helping me while I do the dishes. Yay! Hi, Jay. Yippee! I should show. I haven't had a chance to show Jay like my progress on Raphael's piece for the Lingering Lust fan art I've been working on. I finished like just the line work, but with none of the jewelry or like face or like skin textures or anything. It's just nothing but line work of just them with the environment. I remember I was like talking earlier in stream on Tuesday where I was just like, wow, I actually had to switch modes to full artist mode as I am constantly like pausing because I was like trying to look through the actual kindled cutscene in order to get like the specific environment shots I need for reference. So I'm just like, all right, oh wow, yeah, ooh yeah, cushion moaning, yeah, wow, all right. Fast forward, just trying to get to the part I wanted. I was just like, oh man, I hate having to switch to artist mode, man. But man, when I wasn't in artist mode, damn. I picked up some details on that cutscene for Raphael. I was just like, actually kind of like, I had to take a double take. Like, wait, that wasn't water that was on his fingers. I don't think that was water. That was suspicious. Oh, ruh-roh. Technically, this falls into this jurisdiction of color. Man, I also had to do dishes today. I feel like, I don't know, man. I feel like dishes is like my least liked chore, just because it's like one of those chores where as soon as you blink by the end of the day, it's already filled up. The sink is already filled up by the end of the day. After you do it, it fills up so fast. It's so frustrating. I remember like I would do the dishes and then literally the next morning my whole countertop is just filled with cups because people were drinking water from it. Which is that's the more frustrating part. It's not even the fact they're like juice cups, milk cups. No, it's water cups and they put it in the sink. Water for water. But gross mouth germs. You know what you can do? You can get a sponge and just do a nice little wash. That's what you can easily do. What the? I was like, I need to save. What the heck? Why? Huh? I need to save this and reload it. Something else. Oh, it's on selection. My selection was so small. I forgot I was in selection mode. Okay, that makes so much sense. Okay, never mind. I'm just tweaking. But yeah. Personally, I also like to keep. I think it's a foreign thing for me, just because I keep a sippy cup. I always use the same sippy cup for my water and the same sippy cup for my coffee. So like I use the same one, and I clean it and rinse it after every use, or like when I'm about to refill between like sippy cups, or when I'm refilling my cup, I rinse it out accordingly. I clean my straw, but it's the same one, so it doesn't. So I avoid getting like the piling up of cups on my desk. Though I will say I was guilty of it yesterday because I wanted to go full lobotomy mode yesterday, which is fair. But usually, I try to avoid that. I don't know why this song would be so great for like a Donkey Kong game. Did you say full lobotomy mode? Oh, sorry. I was talking about earlier in the stream where I took a day off yesterday. Like I'm talking like my social battery was so wiped. I had to take like a full day off yesterday just to recharge and rest properly. And I was joking that I wanted to turn off my brain from any work, any social interaction. I just want to be just full lobotomized. Just I want my brain just off 100%. Fresh after a nice little toothpick smoothie, little toothpick slushy. I just did not want to think at all yesterday. Yeah, I just was very I was just very socially drained. I really needed to take a break, and so I just basically just did not do any work, did not think about work, nada, no, none of that. Just want to go full break, and I think that is okay to do. And you know what? I feel better doing it. Probably it's gonna deplete pretty soon again, but it's better than I feel better now. So now I don't feel like I'm running on fumes, so to speak. Because it was starting to get to a point where it just like no matter how much I partially rested, it just didn't feel like it was enough. You know what I mean? I just didn't like mentally allow myself to completely rest the way I needed to, so I just didn't feel as rested as I wanted to be even after trying. And I didn't want to waste time, constantly just trying to go back and forth on partially resting. So I had to take the executive decision just to go full rest. That was me the day after the concert. Yeah. Honestly, you guys did such a great job. I'm sure there was a lot of chaos and nerves building up towards the end of the concert for sure. But I think you guys did a great job having it pull off so smoothly. What did you do when on your full day off? Yeah, so I was telling chat earlier that I basically kind of just ate whatever I want, wrapped myself in a little burrito, and just watched anime all day. There's so much anime I have to catch up on. I'm so behind. If he has brain rot and worked on some music, you worked on work music. You know what? You know, if it's a passion, if it's a passion, you know what? That's fair. Cause I'm just like, man, it's been a long time since like I actually sketched something or like I did something art related that had nothing to do with work. I barely get chances to like, aside from like warm up sketches, just like doodle around nowadays. And so I'm just trying to keep my sanity and also my wrist muscles preserved for work purposes. It's my own music opposed to columns for other people. Yeah, like personal work. Yeah. What kind of FPS do you game? What kind of FPS games do you play? I don't know why my brain didn't register that. uh, I know I've been seeing like a couple of peeps like really start to get into Valorant. Excuse me. I'm gonna save our progress. Because I have no trust when it comes to my PC right now. FPS games of choice are Delta Force, Battlefield. Oh, Battlefield? Okay. Decent type games. Okay, and Apex. But I've been in Apex for time since last year. Ah, okay. Battlefield is the one where it's basically kind of like a large map that you're able to like work together with others, but it is different roles on the field, right? That's Battlefield, right? Because like the only other game I can think of that's like some of that gameplay is PlanetSide 2. I think those are fun. Just I am sadly prone to motion sickness, so sad. Alright, I'm gonna get in a sub one. Create our sleeves. Oh, I forgot to select that part. It's okay. Delta is 32 versus 32. I was playing Battlefield with Minecraft graphics. Oh, BattleBit last night. 127 versus 127. That sounds super fun. Yeah, those type of games are super fun. I want to try to get into Battlefield. I just have to kind of like train myself to survive a little bit better when it comes to first person games. I've been doing a little bit better lately though. Kind of just like figured out like certain things I avoid in order to have the best chances of surviving, so to speak. I'm gonna put my skin tone. There we go. Delta Force is free to play and has hero mechanics like Apex and Valorant. I recommend to those who want to try the genre. Ooh, okay. I was recommended also like PlanetSide 2 because that's also free to play. But I don't know. I think it's fun, but definitely not streamer friendly because I think I had a friend who was streaming that game and people caught wind of the gameplay and started stream sniping my friends. So I was like, oh, well. think people streams like the Battlefield mode. They might start the extraction shooter, depending on how big the streamer is. I see. It's just unfortunate that we have to even worry about something like that. People can be big stinkers, big stinkies. What? Crazy? Am I going crazy? Yeah, that is darker. Why the heck is it darker? Oh, it's an opacity thing. What the? Huh? How is this able to stay in full opacity, but the other part not? Like, I'm tweaking, man. Okay. We're gonna fix that. We're gonna do that as a separate layer. Ah, okay. So I accidentally did that. Almost beat first ascend. You almost beat first ascended. What does that mean? Did you like? Are you up to date with the story? Is that what it means? Huh? Oh my gosh, wrong layer again. Gosh darn it. How's it feel weird? What did you do? I'm just that goated. You just beat the story and now you're just bored? I like every character, gun, max level, everything. Oh. I gotta find an MMO. I would suggest a game, but I know you've told me multiple times you don't want to play it because I know if you do, you're cooked. You're gonna no life it. So I'm not even gonna bother suggesting it. It's not an MMO, but I know you would get so hooked into it. You're cooked. Goodbye to any progress and any of your IRL stuff. How is it worse? Wouldn't it be easier to pace yourself because of it? Can I get checked by other players? I'm unbound. I mean, isn't that the joy of the game like that? Why would you want? Why would you want to be checked? Gotta stay on my toes. Oh, it's because I edited it. Fuck. Oh, I got heavily wonked. Oh, damn. Never mind. What type is good? I almost finished the entire ship and unlocking every banner. I sort of envy the fact you have time to just chip it into games like that. What the fuck? Here I am being like, nah, man, I don't have time to play games. I gotta do other things. You know, I could have played games yesterday, but my brain was just like, nah, I'll just watch anime. There's so many games I want to catch up on. F with the beautiful locks that are past the cutoff. Beautiful locks? Huh? I do 10. Oh, that's something I want. Yeah, but don't worry. There's still. I think that's just like the initial cutoff. I'm gonna probably adjust accordingly. That's just like the rough cutoff. So I have something within something. I could always like readjust the sizing later. That, and it'll be available as a print, so you'll have like the full version. That's why I'm including it. Also, welcome back. How goes your chores? Who has chores? Me? I'm still covered with dust bunnies from cleaning earlier. Hi, Charge. Thanks for checking in. She's so locked in. I'm sorry. It's not a bad thing, is it? On a mission. I should also probably say when I'm done putting in the base colors for this, I'm gonna take a little intermission because I'm gonna have Seb open packs for us. Seb wants to open packs for us. Mm-hmm. I know. Wow, 4 god packs. Am I right? Yeah, I agree. Truly spoiled. I think that should be good for now, as far as I can think of, until we get to like nitty gritty details, so to speak. All right, I'm gonna go and be right back. I'm gonna get a little snacky, so I'm just gonna be right back, and then I'll try to see if I can get everything ready for Seb to open packs. I'll be right back. All right. We are macaroonies. All right, I'm gonna save this. We're gonna put this away, and we're gonna show Seb. It's Seb's turn.
Hello. Me again.
Oh, let me
It'll be a short little intermission. It's just something so while she eats.
yippee! Entertain me.
Unfortunately, they only allowed me to buy 4, even though they had like 500 of these. And no one there even knew what this was. And I was like, oh, y'all have Ripbound? Nice.
1 second. For some reason, it's not showing. It's not letting me do the capture. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. For some reason, it
Okay.
doesn't want to show.
No worries.
I got apple slices with tahini, low sodium tahini.
Jeans. Boots. What the frick?
Apple
Unfortunately, I
bun.
don't know the pack trick
Don't
for
blame me.
Ripbound. Oh,
I don't know why it's being weird. Huh? I don't know why my Discord is not being
maybe I go to a different channel. Let's go to the other one, maybe.
maybe. Let's do
One
open
moment.
join.
Wait. Yep.
Hold
Maybe it
on.
was like restricted.
Could be. Let me check. I want to enjoy my. I just want to enjoy my apple slices. Oh, now it's picking up. Okay, yeah, I guess it was that.
I guess it was the channel. Yeah, I was wondering. Maybe.
That's so odd. We never had that issue before.
I don't think we've ever used that channel to do the thing. But yeah.
There you go.
All right, chat. Unfortunately, when he grabbed the 4, they were all the same image. So we have the Predator.
Trying to remember what this champion's name is. Rengar?
Yes, sir. You got it. He's
Wow.
supposed to be um what's it called? The it was Alien versus Predator.
The apex, the predator.
Yeah, literally the Alien, the Predator. Where he has all the tools and he likes to hunt for the sake of hunting.
Doing it for the love of the game.
Yeah, that's why his main op is Kha'Zix, who's an alien or alien. That's why they hate each other. They both hunt, but they hunt in different ways. One adapts, while the other one always tries to like uses his own stuff.
His is technological adaptation, while Kaz is just biological adaptation.
Correct. Yeah. These are only 4. They're Riftbound. I've never opened a Riftbound pack. I don't know what's the trick, but I did look, and there are champions that are signed, and there's Baron Nashor that's worth like $1,500 or $1,200 or something like that. So I was
Baron
like, whoa,
Nashor is like the giant serpent-like creature that
purple
people
worm.
fight. Yeah, the purple worm thing.
Yes. Here we go. Let's open up one of these things. Instead of 12 cards or 10 cards, it says that there's 24 cards per pack.
Man, I love
That's pretty
tahini.
neat. Signed by who? That's a great question. I don't know. Maybe the person who made
I'm assuming maybe the
Yasuo
artist,
or
maybe
the
the
voice
art, maybe
actor,
like the
the
concept
artist.
artist, or the splash artist, maybe.
Great question. I don't know. But yeah, these packs are thick.
Oh, how many cards are per pack?
24. 24 cards. So
That's a
Pokemon is 10
lot.
cards.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, because they really want you to play the game.
They're desperate.
There you go. There's Vi on this one.
Oh, it's like the arcane vibe.
Yeah. Again, I don't know if there's a pack trick or anything to this, so your guess is as good as mine. Whoa, it's super like squeaky. Oh, there's a tear.
Squeaky.
Oh, I don't like this. By the way, is the worst design you should ever do because this will
Which is
fuck up the corner of the cards. So the fact that they even added that, they don't know the card industry. They were trying to copy Bandai, but it's really hard to rip this corner. So great, I have to be super careful because God forbid if I get anything and then it's just like, oh yeah, you fucked the corner by the way.
sweetheart.
But there you go, chat. That's a good thing I learned. Definitely don't. The back has the QR code on, I guess, how to play. Yep, learn to play. I heard they made the game super easy to play, to learn.
Uh-huh.
But I don't know. That's what they said.
So they said.
So I can already recognize some of these cards. I heard 80 to 90% of all these cards are in Legends of Runeterra.
Oh, that's nice.
So since I've played the game, I know all the lore, I guess. This girl, her name is the Fate Weaver. She made the firearm for Jin.
Oh wow.
That guy who goes 1, 2, 3, 4. He loves everything in fours. She says like, yeah, use this as a masterpiece.
This is the one with the mask, right? That's like low key a serial killer.
Yes, he kills people in the sake of art. Oh, and wow, the perfect timing. There's Jin.
Munch. Looks like something Yordle.
Launch. I don't. Yeah, I think that's Vex right there.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, it is Bandle City. Yeah, it's the Yordle.
Megatusk. That is definitely a card you use for Nautilus.
It's a little hard, a little blurry.
There, he's well, yeah. It's trying to kind of tricky to do this with my setup right now. Come on.
It looks like a tentacle with like mammoth teeth or saber-toothed teeth.
It, it's a walrus looking guy.
Mm. Oh, okay. Hold on. Yeah, it's focused. It's focused.
And he's from Bilgewater. I guess right there you could see where he's from. So
Mm-hmm.
Bilgewater. And then of course there's the oranges because, sailors and all that stuff. Okay, so yeah, 99% of these cards so far are straight from Runeterra. He's one of the guys you use for the Bandle team. He's not a champion, but he's a helper.
Mm.
He's one of the teammates of Poppy.
Oh, okay.
This is a
Targonian
seer from
Visionary.
Targonia, yep. In the Runeterra one, what he does is he silences a character, but it says, I have 4 something while you have 11 XP, get the effect. So this will be fun for me, I guess, to pick up on how to play this game.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
90% of these cards so far, I'm just like, oh, I've seen this card. Oh, I've seen this card.
Oh, the color palettes are nice on this one.
Yep, this is a minion of Maokai. Another tree guy.
Hmm.
Shadow Isles.
Ooh, that's cute.
Ionia.
Yeah, it's all Riot style splash art basically.
Yeah, pretty much.
Rite of Conquest. Ooh, that's a nice back.
Yep. Oh, so in Noxus they have an arena where obviously they fight to the death and they love that stuff. It's all about like whoever's the strongest should be in control kind of thing. Scryer's
Scryer's
Bloom.
Bloom. Okay. Kind of looks like a ward. Damashian's
Oh, hey.
diplomat. Oh, it's hollow.
Yeah.
It's like a little
You play
bit.
me game one
It's a
next to you.
little. It's like a metal foil.
Yeah. It's just like it's hollow but like very faint.
Mm-mm-mm.
Ooh,
Oh,
very pretty.
Sprite
Now, what's
Queen.
rare and what's worth anything? I don't fucking know.
No idea. I guess it's my turn to go on TCG and
Yeah.
find out.
Oh, I like the little guy right here.
Oh, you're right.
Little sprites. Ooh, I
Ooh.
got Rengar. Look at that. Wow, thrill of the hunt. I pulled the guy. Watch him be like worth a bunch of money, and I'm just like, well, neat.
Is it like a specific version of Legends of Rift?
I
Riftbound?
this one is called Riftbound Unleashed. And then there's LeBlanc's Reflection. So I guess yeah, the last card is supposed to be in the front or something.
Hold on, let me. All right, so it's the two best ones. So there's okay. So you got the regular full art. So the signature one actually has like leaves surrounding Rengar. That's like apparently 295.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh, it's a full art Poro. There's two full art Poros, so three. Right, there's a couple of full arts for Poro.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's because Freljord has a Poro deck, remember?
I want that. I would play that. Hi Oracle, how are you? Does the pack itself have a little chart that says how many comments and so on the series has? You might have to check out the packaging on that, Seb.
Great question. I probably should check. Sorry, again, I've never touched this, so I don't know. Let me go ahead and put this in a sleeve just
So
for the
that
sake of
Thrill of the
sakes.
Hunt card you got is worth $5.
Wow, so I broke even right then and there. Neat.
It's 496, but there's another market price for it for like 959.
Ooh. Let me see, actually. It should say in the back.
I'm trying to look for the
Uh,
Sprite
it's
Queen.
14. Oh, it's 14 cards, not 24. 14 card booster packs. Pull them from a pool of 220 cards with 30 alts. I was like slurring, sorry.
Sprite Queen is 10
Um,
cents. Okay, so yeah.
no, it doesn't say. It just says 14 card booster pack. It might have to be like when you try buying it, it'll.
You're right, Cosmic. We can only go up from here. Yeah, they do. It's
Yeah,
Riftbound. We just got a card that just basically put us back to being even. Hell yeah.
yeah. Right off the bat, where that's for each booster. So that booster was broken even. Man, this is really hard to open.
Oh gosh, I dropped my bottle.
Well, that's why we're here doing this.
I was debating whether or not to sip some soju.
Oh, like every time we don't get a hit,
Yeah, I guess that is a hit in a sense. That was a hit.
that's a hit. Yeah, so you can delay the inevitable.
I'm just gonna grab it. What should I get? Pineapple, strawberry, or lychee?
I'm gonna tell you right now, you're gonna hate the pineapple one, man. You're gonna hate the pineapple.
Oh, then I will get the pineapple just to take the band-aid off.
Okay. And then again, it's Vi. Super
Everybody ignore
shiny,
what I
by the way.
said. Okay, well let me try the pineapple. Let me try. It wasn't. Let's see. It's not bad. It just tastes like spiked pineapple.
Is it? All right. Well,
It tastes like pineapple juice that you get from a can, and it's spiked. That's what it tastes like.
oh, okay.
To be fair, I personally like pineapple.
I do too, but I don't know, man.
Kana! Hi, Kana-tsun! Why am I being bogged for? What did I do? What did I do? Welcome, Raiders. For those who don't know me, my name is AdiAstraya. I am a star VTuber artist. Welcome, welcome. I draw and write VTuber models. I do illustration, fan work, and merch work, and cosplay at my art alley table at conventions. Welcome, welcome. We are taking a little intermission break from our. I'm gonna put you away for a second, Step, while you do that. We're currently actually working on the Addy Docky. So right now we have her flats in, so we're about to get into the rendering process of it. We also are kind of juggling with Love and Deep Space merch as well. So not only do we get some hot waifu, we got hot husbando art as well. And so we're just kind of like juggling between which and which, just so like depending on my attention span. But yeah, here's what we got so far. I think I just have to put in her nail polish for her flats and she's done. But yeah, here we go. There's one side done on the line art. Just gotta start rendering. So we're taking a little small break. I'm eating like a little snacky right now. So I got like apples with tahini. And we're having Seb here opening up some Riftbound, which is the League of Legends TCG.
Hello. Oh yeah, this was So basically, Diana's this is her special ability.
But yeah, I hope you guys are doing okay, Kata. If you need a grade and dip, I totally understand. Please get all the rest you need. Let me give a shout out to you as well, since Seb is busy with him.
Yeah, there's cards in my hand.
How dare you, Seb? Do your job.
I'm talking. Oh man, yeah. How am I
Just
supposed
chatting. Ooh. What are you doing? I love you, Kata. Mwah. Can't wait for our soft debut at Offkai. Wink. Sharkling. That's a lot of teeth.
Yep.
It was in
Bilgewater.
Hinge.
It's a Nautilus.
I can't be there. Fuck! No! Mutated Mouster? Monster?
Mauser.
Mauser. I'm poor.
Yep.
You know
So,
what? That's fair.
The tails are actually its hands.
Let's look at Apom.
Yep.
Fate Weaver. Okay.
It's basically a helper.
It's okay, Kata. I feel that. I think it weren't for the fact that I'm doing business with Oshibar once more, I probably wouldn't be able to go either.
These are basically piranhas, and this guy's about to die because the boat's slowly sinking. He's like, whip.
He's cooked.
This is making me want to just play Runeterra again. Even though the card is clear, like the game is definitely not the same.
Soul Harvest. Ooh. Looking at all this artwork really takes me back to like when I had art pieces for when I wanted to be a splash artist for Riot.
Mm-hmm. That look job application.
The scariest thing of 2026. A job! I'm assuming this is like a battlefield card? Yeah. Okay.
I guess.
Yeah, it says it right there. It's
Really...
category.
When a player plays a spell, they may give a unit they control have a... But then on the other side...
I think it's the same thing.
Oh, okay, so the opponent can see it from the other angle. That's fine.
Yeah.
That's good. Game design. Wow.
Shocking.
Whoops.
I'm sorry.
Goals.
Is that an owl? Is that a bird? What is that?
Squirrel.
Oh, it's a squirrel. Oh, it's looking to the left. Okay.
Yeah, so basically what happened is Lulu gave someone overgrowth or they buffed them. So it was just a normal squirrel and they got jacked.
Oh no, we can't let the furries know about this. Fresh beans.
Bing.
Beans.
And this is hollow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, look, I pulled Ash.
Okay.
That's like a regular. Ooh. Hey, look, I pulled Kha'Zix.
Oh, wow. Let me check here.
He looks definitely zoomed out slightly than the Predator over here. And I'm assuming the last one, yeah, it's just the Thunder Battlefield.
Was it called Void Reaver?
Yes.
Oh,
$1.50.
1 cent.
Wow. I'm still gonna sleeve him. Is he so cool? All right, left or right?
Uh, you know what, Kata? If you're here, left or right, since you rated. Mm-mm. All right. Eeny, meeny, miny, burn. Let's go. I'll go left. Lefuto.
Okay, I'm gonna just open this off screen just because how dangerous it is to like rip this.
Amateur.
It's really hard to open this, like you have no idea. They made it
Wee, wee,
really hard to
wee.
open the.
Wee, wee,
Oh, really?
wee, wee, wee,
Okay, when we
wee.
get to a booster box, you're gonna be like, "Wow, what'd you do?" And
Wee,
we're gonna look at you and be
wee,
like,
wee. That's all I'm hearing. You got soft hands, brother. You got soft hands. Put those hand muscles to use, brother. Ow. My fucking ears. What was that?
"I dropped a quarter."
Yeah, yeah, you know what also fell? It fell right into my fucking eardrum because that was loud.
Sorry.
I'm gonna turn on my ring light. It is getting dark in my room. Ah, why isn't it full lighting? Ow, why is it? My eyes!
All right, chat. We're gonna pull Baron Asher. It's gonna be amazing. We're gonna make $1,200,
We're so back.
and I'll donate $1 from it to Eddie's Donathon.
Wow. Fair enough. Ravina? Ravina? Ravana? The lore keeper? Revna, okay.
The one female that isn't a champion, and she runs the Freljord, the good guys.
Wow. Soul Sword, okay. Dramatic Visionary.
Oh, she gets tricked by Jin to like basically sewer slide and blow up a whole town.
Oh.
That thing detonates, and it just takes out herself and everyone around her.
Oh. Yikes. I can bet we're opening up League of Legend cards. Mischievous Marai.
So this person is like the same race of Nami, and she's addicted to the human people throwing gunpowder barrels, aka gangplank. And she's like, "How do I set these off?" So she accidentally sets one off.
Oh.
She dies.
Uh, Damashian Diplomat. Okay. It's a non-hollow version. Isolate. Okay. Crimson Pigeons. Some.
They're kind of like mosquitoes. They suck your blood when they're vulture
Oh.
pigeon whatever.
I was thinking like, oh, you kind of look like hummingbirds.
Yeah, they are for blood.
Crowd favorite.
Uh, Another one for the arena.
Oh, okay. Another battlefield. Vaults of Helia.
Yes.
Helia. Okay. Blast Cone.
That's in 5v5, so whenever you play 5v5s, if you hit this, it'll shoot you away from it.
Right, right, right. Okay.
Oh, I think it's a hollow
It's a
hunter's
hollow.
machete. This is the starter item for junglers.
Okay. Master
Hey, it's Master
Yi.
Yi.
Kind of reminds me of Shaggy.
Oh my god, it's red buff.
Red Brambleback. Oh, XP tracker. I don't remember being another card in the behind the full art.
Oh, it was it was this card, and then it was just the how-to tutorial.
That one is worth 50 cents.
Wow, we're making so much money. Yeah, I think it was we were only going down from there.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
Oh, it's last pack magic. There's only 4 packs.
Kizuna Eye is going to be at Anime Expo? Wow, so you're going to have Iron Mouse, Sea Dog, and Kizuna Eye? Ooh. It's pretty sick.
It's sick.
Sick.
Okay, let me go open this on screen. Man, they really want you to bend the cards.
Yes, yes. Don't slab them. Who needs slabs? So, chat, how are we feeling? I feel like the art for this one is not bad so far. It's just it's just nice league art. Riot art has always been nice, to be fair.
What's really funny is that so far every single card art has been it's just straight up Runeterra. They just took the art and said, "Yeah, we'll reuse it and sell it."
Is it formatted the same way as Runeterra, like the gameplay wise?
No, not at all. I'm looking at it and I'm like,
Oh,
"Oh,"
okay.
which is very disappointing. And I was like, "Oh." Because I would have been like, "Oh, I know the game. In fact, I already know what decks I'm going to build." I'm looking at like what they do. It's completely different than what they do. Man, this girl is such a she's showing up in every deck so far, every pack.
Upstage comedy. Okay. It's been the same exact order as the first one. Okay. Oh my
There you go.
gosh! Look at him! Ah! Oh my god! Look at him!
He's so big he can't focus.
Ah! I want him in my team. It's just
Focus,
so
damn you.
chunky. Look at the chunker.
And the game really camera really doesn't want to focus.
Fuck me, I guess.
Chat, don't say it.
Please. You know what? That's fine. Yay! Oh, it was for a split second. You know, it's good enough. Alright. That Poro is mine.
Okay. I'll
I
go over
live
here then.
it. Jim Han Hunter. Wow,
Oh,
that Yordle's built like a
they,
tank.
yep. They like to collect those
Megatus.
gems like Tarek.
Hopefully we can get Ari. I want Leona and Poro cards. Dusk Rose Lab. Livid says he wants to touch you, Seb.
Seb, I'm gonna touch you. Oh, fucking bet.
Frigid Jewel. Okay. Monster Harpoon. I know it is so cute. You found the
Ooh,
Pokemon and
Bewitching Spirit.
Kirby Cafe? Did you manage to get a reservation to go? Ooh, okay. It's hollow. Bewitching Spirit. Sacrifice.
Sacrifice.
Hex Tech Gauntlets.
I wonder who that is in the background.
You know,
So I think that's it.
it's.
Yep. A Chaos Rune.
It's worth 50 cents.
Wow.
Wow.
And that's it, chat. That's all we got here. I was only allowed to get 4.
That's fair, to be honest.
Yeah.
Well, that's still good, nonetheless.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, here's all the whoops. Just fucking it there you fucking yeah. Okay. There you go, there's the gauntlets. There's red buff. You can see the camera, the with the shitty webcam that's like $12 that I bought 20 years ago.
It's funny seeing you sub with like the with what was it? House of Mirrors effect at carnivals.
Yep. That's me, chat. Look at how beautiful I am. I was a webcam all along. Okay, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
And then finally, it's Ringard. Yay.
Seb was actually a webcam this whole time. We never knew. We truly never knew. A
Okay, getting
shitty
off my
one, may I
car.
add. Gosh, okay, damn.
I mean, I don't know what else to show. I do have other things, but that is for another time. Do not worry.
Being catfish. Yeah, honestly. I can't believe you've catfished us like this, Seb. What do you have to say for yourself, catfishing the community?
I milkman them.
You're the milkman?
I came there, fucked their wives, and I left.
Oh. Ah!
None the wiser. None the wiser.
Is that gonna be your rebrand? You're gonna be the Milkman VTuber?
Yeah, man. Hide your wife.
Hear that, chat? That's the 3rd time this week. Okay, but I don't know what to
That's
say.
crazy.
Yeah, I don't know what to say if
That's
it's
yeah, man. Sorry. That means your wife is just that pretty. Did you hear about some comment with the Digital Circus where some guy was like, I really wanted to see the Digital Circus movie, but my wife's boyfriend really wanted to watch a different movie instead, so I had to watch something else.
What?
What was that one movie? It's called it just came out. It's like a very inappropriate rated R movie. What is that movie called? Obsession.
It's a Capcom store.
That was the movie.
Are you getting any Monster Hunter stuff? What's the synopsis about?
Obsession? It's like a sex. It's a fucking stupid.
Oh, is it like
50
Fifty
Shades
Shades
of
of
Grey.
Grey? Oh.
Yeah, because like he's obsessed, and because he has the pretty privilege, the girl's like, "Oh my god, some hot guy is like
I
totally
I
stalking
I
me."
honestly don't get that. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's super pretty privilege based. Yeah,
it's pretty bad. Yeah,
I feel like
they definitely promote the assholes of if you're pretty, you could be an asshole. You can get away with a
definitely
lot.
definitely yandere slash like those abusive alpha type boys. They can only get
Yeah.
away with it because they're hot. It's really
Yep.
I'm fully well aware of it.
Especially if they're hot and they have like a rich parents, they just get away with anything.
Oh yeah.
Okay, and don't worry, I sleeved the ultra soft poro.
Yay.
I mean, if you really like the poro thing, I'll see if I can make you a poro deck.
Yippee.
Shocker, it'll be around Braum
I'm
and the
okay with
poro king.
this. I'm so okay with this.
Yeah. In the Runeterra game, every time Braum gets hit after he levels up, he summons a poro.
Fair enough.
Okay, well, that's my time. I thank you for having me. I will go play ARAMs now.
All right, Scram. Get out of here.
Okay, bye.
Oh, that was sub chat. Damn, chat, you were more excited to see sub than me. I might as well just end stream now. I'm kidding. Oh, and we had ads started. Whoopies. Pepperoni. Also, Faith Mom in Monster Hunter. Oh, Mizitsune. Preferably Violet Mizitsune. Sorry if I missed that question, Kulug. Sorry. I love my shoujo bubble monster. Second one just in case. Malzenos? Hold on, let me double check the name. Malzenos, just because he reminds me of Silas. And he also got Mad Dracula swagger. Yeah, Malzeno. Malzeno and Mizitsune. Yes. Oh, that looks so sick. With the shadows. Ooh, I love that. Okay, that's it. We went. That's it. Wrap it up. We're done. Can I add? Wait. Can I add? Looks like it could be glow in the dark. It could be, yeah. Glow in the dark stuff to the docky. It would have to be custom work. I'd have to talk to my manufacturer if that option is even a thing. I don't know if it's even a thing, but we could make it a thing for night activities, you know. It's a great question. I don't know the answer to. Make the nail polish. You want my nail polish to glow? Sure, I could, but I just have to separate accordingly. I wasn't planning on it. This was on a layer separate from the colors. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta make a... I forgot to add my little star chain on my tummy. My tummy star chains. Man, I don't know why I'm craving an elote right now. I want like Mexican street corn. Yeah, the one that's like thousands of calories a cookie. What about it, Seb? They're making a drink, like a caffeinated drink. Wow, something good to look at. I can really ask the same thing of you, but I think I'm asking for too much. A 186 grams of sugar? Damn! I feel like these sugar blast drinks are becoming more and more popular just because of how like Mormons in Utah go crazy over that. This art piece. Yeah. I was just trying to put in my shadows and I didn't even realize when I was putting it. I was like, whoa, it's so sick with the lights. This is why I have those stripes on my my model, chat. They're meant to be RGB actually. I just haven't had the time to rig it in. Oh, one day I'll have the time to rig that in. But yeah, this is what it's meant to be. It's supposed to be like supposed to glow like this. That's the magic of this model, or at least that was meant for the design. That's the intention. I'll try harder next time. I'm sorry, Kat. I don't think no amount of effort's gonna help with you. I think you're just cooked. I think you're just chopped for good. I mean, that's what the youngins are calling it, right? You're chopped. Why isn't it? Huh? Eh? Actually, kind of look cool, actually. Ooh. There you go. This coffee come with IRL booba physics and feel. Or are you talking about like the squishy, the booba squishy? I could. Yes, I could. Yeah. I'll have to see how much it'll cost per unit. But I think I know a manufacturer who can add in that feature. If that is what you want, chat. Yeah, speed running type 2. Right? I agree, Mio. Again, I've noticed that this has been like these sugary drinks that have been going in. This is not just like Crumble, by the way, chat. I've noticed this in like other places like McDonald's, Starbucks, and Taco Bell. They've just been releasing all these drinks that are like over 100 grams of sugar per serving of drink. And the only thing I can think of is because of people in Utah going crazy for sugar, making all these dirty sodas to get like that euphoric feeling of a sugar rush, since they can't have caffeine or alcohol. That's how they party. Oh, what does that mean? What does it mean, Charge? Gonna get 8 and some units right there. They're gonna have the ultimate pillar for it with extra comfort. Actually, hold on. This is also another reason why I wanted this 3D model. I'm gonna rasterize this. Where's the... Won't let me rasterize this. Hold on. I'm gonna actually pull aside my 3D model I was using for my for this piece, and I'm gonna just oh my gosh, why did I open up every single layer? Cries. Just gonna just pull this aside here, and now I can actually use that as my lighting reference. Hee 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 hee. Don't gotta do the guesswork because I did it already. This is what that prep work was for, baby. You know, in 2 years, 5 months, and 8 days, when global Bingus awakens. Eh? Who's that? Huh? Why does it sound like a raid boss with Dark Souls music loading in with a health HP bar? Gonna make sure no matter what sleep side there will be adding. Aww. You know what? As long as my doggies can make sure you're safe and comfy in bed, that's good. Get a third one, left, right, up. I was gonna say you can have one for each of your side, and you can get a third one to lift your legs. I personally actually use my dockies that I have to help me with lifting my legs, so my legs don't feel restless when I sleep. Because sometimes, like especially after working out, I get restless leg syndrome where like my legs will twitch a lot in its sleep, and I've noticed that when I lift my legs with a pillow, it makes it less likely to twitch and move around, so to speak. Just get the full collection going. Forgot myself for a lack of culture, but what is a daki? It's basically it's short for dakimakura, which is a body pillow in Japanese. I hope that helps. Just the same prince. I'll forget about the adidaki in my closet. I hope the daki comes to life and switches place with you, so you're locked in the closet instead. For your discrepancy. Yeah, I personally, the doggies I make are made with a nice cooler material, and it's also stretchy and machine washable for no obvious reason, just because I want to make sure they last. Machine washable. Oh boy. Mm-hmm. I think it's a must. You're gonna what those? So it wouldn't heat up to the surface of the sun in the summer? Yes, basically. Because nobody wants. I want to make sure that people use it. Have a nice cool pillow. I hope your side of the pillow, when your face is against it, is nice and cool. Actually. Okay. I'm sorry, what did you say, Cap? Better revise that right now. Are you sure it's not from your crevices that it came from? The pillow right now has 2 modes: freezing from 3 feet of snow against my window, or boiling because of the sun. Oh, it's because it's like exposed to the weather outside. Like we'll say, I showered no more than a few hours before I touched the blush. I haven't showered this month. See, this is why it being machine washable is really great. Yeah. I'd die if my bed were facing window. Wait, why is that? Do you plan to ask she be asleep with my docky for about 3 months? Has her scent on it? You know, Chad, you could always just use the Into the Night spray from Bath and Body Works, and boom, you literally have my scent. I'm literally telling you guys that is my go-to scent. This is either dark or bright. Oh, $15 is it? Were they really selling it? Because I think they could be charged for legal issues if someone got sick from that if they sold it. I'm telling you guys, into the night from Bath and Water Body Works. That's all you need to know. That's what I smell like. That, or if you want like a more youthful scent, I recommend Thousand Wishes as well. So I just sniff out the sun. You know, isn't there like a saying that when people do laundry, they when they leave it outside, it smells like sunshine. When you get like fresh laundry hung out, you just made me think of that. Actually, I don't know. It was a joke. But there was a picture of a cosplayer holding a sign. It's really hard to say because I know there's been like some reactions where it's been um, like there was like some people who went to the hospital, but that was AI generated photos. Basically, whatever thing is burning outside. Oh, that's unfortunate. gonna save real quick. Just there, this sun. It's like you're about to die, and we, you too may have the pleasure of sniffing the sun, or just a little after that. Just put a nice sheet outside, let it out to dry, and let the sun do its job. There you go, Mr. Addy. Is your next planned vendors event in September? I am confirmed for San Japan. Yes. Vendors wise, yes. There is possibility I might do something vendor related for the Oshi Bar after party at Offkive. But I kind of have to, like, I'm still figuring out what specifically I'm doing, but I'm calling that kind of like a half thing just because it's specifically just for the after party at Oshi Bar. That news is more huge than my said Japan. Genuinely forgot. Oops. Yeah, so I am confirmed for San Japan, which is great. I'm very excited. It's just I have to plan accordingly, and also I'm also kind of sweating bullets right now because I need to figure out when applications open for TwitchCon, because it is being ever so elusive right now for those application dates. Sweating bullets save me some. I'll buy a bottle. No fucking shot. Had I known, I would have been making bottles upon bottles right now from the amount of times I've sweated during stream. Just make me go play League. You'll get a special flavor when I play League. I'm actually gonna erase this so it's a softer read. Same thing right here. Take that out and go back here. Hopefully you get into TwitchCon, you get a better location. I'm hoping so too. I think that's just pure R&D. Probably maybe I might ask very politely in my application, because sometimes there are some sign-up forms where they'll actually ask you if you have like a location preference. So the tricky part is, because I'm thinking like, oh yeah, I would love the spot that's not in the sun, but that could be tricky. But I don't want to be greedy being like, yeah, I want the one by the entrance. You know what I mean? But I don't want to be sent to a spot that's like in the shadow realm as well, so to speak. So I'm just, it's kind of a tricky to ask. TBH. To the shadow realm you go. No! Please! I take Shadow Realm over Sun. I bet you do, because it feels like home to you. I get it. And we just need to add some damp atmosphere for whatever reason, and boom, you've got home. Yep. because the spacing is generally decent at cons, and walking definitely helps. I think I smelled really bad at con. Maybe, yeah. I sometimes, man, again, I think like the worst stink I've ever had was at Anime Expo. Yeah, I think hands down the worst con stink I've told the story many times, but man, that whatever the fuck I whiffed at AX, it was like one of the years I was at a panel too. You know what's even worse, chat? This fucker was sitting in front of me at a panel. So I was locked in. I couldn't find another chair to move to because it was like a full panel and the guy sitting in front of me. I got like the whiff from the AC blowing to my nose, just violating my nostrils for a good hour or two. And that stench was so bad, so acidic, so stinging to my nose. I preferred the hot fucking garbage that was outside underneath the bridge where I was waiting in line to get into Setso panel. Like, actually, I thought 3-day-old rotting garbage in the hot sun was better than whatever the hell invaded my nose during that panel. It's 25 where there should be one. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's true. Packed like a sardine can, actually. Are you sure that wasn't me, Stinky? No, it wasn't you. I can. Unfortunately. Hi, Puzzle. Good morning. Would have said something. Would have been like, bro, what the fuck smells like that? Yeah, I think homie took the hint because I think it was second row from the panel because I stayed quite a while to get that spot. I wanted the panel, and the person in front of me was like, it was front row seats, and I don't know why, but I just remember just talking about like how stinky it was, and I got one of my hand fans and just started blowing air from behind him. And he finally got up and left. I'm like, oh, thank God. Oh, sweet baby Jesus, it's a miracle. Hi, Pecco. Thanks for checking in. I was like, oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you. I've been saved. You know what, Jeremy? It's great that I didn't have to worry about food. What's that? At least I didn't have to worry about eating since there's nothing in this. I didn't have to worry about getting nauseous because there's nothing in the system to upchuck anyway. Oh, okay. I'll give Possum. I'll give a treat because of Possum in a little bit. Let me just get to this part here. That genuinely sent shivers down my spine. What did? Good luck, have fun. Thank you, Pecco. Working on some Docky art. Addy. I like this song. This is probably one of my favorites from the Initial D series. It's a good one. I thought about the smell. You know that one gif of that one fish from SpongeBob where you just see like the odor just go up his nose and the guy was just tearing up and he's just like, ah! Yeah, that was me. That was me. I actually felt like my nostrils were singed. Sincerely felt cooked. Night on fire. Singed League of Legends? Now? Whoa. right now, brother. I gotta put my eyes on the prize here. I'm gonna do a separate layer for the hair just so I don't confuse myself later for when I edit things. What's that thing smells bad? You should spray Febreze. You know what? That's actually what I did at my Arts Alley table. I actually had Seb pack Febreze, so that way anytime someone stinky walked by, I would spray Febreze underneath the booth. So it wasn't obvious, but still, you know, took care of some stink. Yeah, no, we actually did have Febreze. We have like yeah, we would spray it underneath the booth, so that way like it would slowly dissipate from underneath the booth, so it's not obvious, and we also get the brunt of the good smells immediately. Kaputa, show me Adi, teach Adi, do your fabrics. If you do, make sure I'm top. What do I tell whenever I walk to Addie's booth? Maybe I should try harder. I guess you didn't stink enough for me to activate that protocol. But yeah, I had times where I definitely had to pull it out for sure. On fire. Red panel application right now. Yes, you probably should. I'd happy to be a chance to be the top by Kim Blast in this playlist. Let me take a look. I could just look it up if I don't see it. I don't see it, but I could probably just look it up real quick for you since we are in the same genre right now. No way, I thought I stunk unless it was a good smell. this point, to be honest. Nor do I want to remember if you stink, because I want to think well of you. So, congratulations. If you did, I probably forgot. Spray what on your face? Huh? Ayo. Did you sting? I can't recall. I feel like it would have told me unless you were being nice about it. That's the case. I'm glad your memory was poor that day. I can't recall at this point. Because, like, sometimes I'm also very merciful because I'm just like, oh, okay, it's like literally the end of the day and we've been out outside all day, you know. I'm not gonna be that person, you know. I will not be that person. I think you have to spell really bad for Addie to remember. Every time I shit on her in chat, she says, I'll remember this and proceeds to forget everything. No, I may not forget. I may forget exactly what you did, but the feeling is still in the chamber. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. I may have forgotten the exact detail of it, but there's still lingering rage. I remember what I ate for dinner last night. We were outside all day in the summer. He's sweating our booties up. I'm expecting everyone to stink. Yeah. See, like, again, there's like scenarios where I'm like, okay, yeah, I get it. I understand. There are like times where like I actually had a friend once who was prone to smelling at cons, but at least they were aware of it, and they were like, Addie, I need you to do me a favor. I need you to do a sniff test on me to make sure I don't stink. Because sometimes they just can't tell if they smell or not, because they're just so used to the way they smell. So sometimes I actually will go out of my way to like be like, okay, I got you, homie. And yes, I've had times where I would have to like spray a friend like a rotisserie chicken and just spray them with a Febreze. If I had a rot outside this summer, I'd die. What do you mean rot outside? Eddie, I love you, but respectfully, I'm gonna put you in the background. I gotta watch a swimming tutorial. I'm gonna finish the dress I wanna make. Oh no, do what you gotta do, sweetie. I totally understand. Good luck on your dress. Oh no, do what you gotta do. Oh wait, no. I'm gonna separate layer. Okay, I'm gonna go and oh yeah, I forgot this part right here. That's gonna be another layer on top. Alright, I'm gonna do a new layer with the hair. Looking good. Yes, sir. Looking volumetric. Also, don't worry about it being like weird colored. This is why I like using masking, because I can just easily go in here and I can select what area I want to have the basically like the undertone shading I want and just edit accordingly. It's so nice. We're just establishing those values. Okay, time to do for the hair. Oh, you know what I should do before I forget? My textures. Truth be told, because you guys don't see it up close, I have half tones in my hair. I've had, you know, saving is, you know what? Yeah, saving is also really big brain. Yeah, super smart. Yeah, yep, that's totally what I was going to do. Yep, that's totally what I was going to do. Excuse you. Surely would have been on fine. I would have been okay. Just like hearing the sound at this point. I'm surprised there isn't like an actual like soft, spongy, like club that when you hit somebody with it, it actually makes the doink noise. There has to be something like that that's already on the market. Or like a sock'em bop'em where it's like inflatable as well. Oh, I just realized there's a little gap right there. I forgot to color in. I gotta fix that. Wow, I know that guy. Who? Where? Who's this mysterious person you know of? Alright, I'm gonna add in halftones. So I gotta look at a reference. I gotta actually look at my Addy model a little up close just because it's been a hot minute. I just need to confirm where I placed my halftones. Am I tweaking? I'm tweaking. No, I know I added halftones in my hair. What the? Huh? I know there's halftones in my hair. Excuse me? Is Patch Addy pulling a joke on me? Hi, Blood. Huh? Huh? Did I just ended up retconning the halftones in my hair? I could have sworn I kept that. What the? Huh? What? Huh? What in tarnation? On here's my hair. No! Don't do that. What the? Am I going crazy? Hold on. I gotta zoom myself in on this. You know, there's halftones in my hair. What the? Why my PNG references I have on hand don't have it? What the fuck? Okay, hold on. I gotta zoom in on my model chat. I gotta know. 1 second. Yeah, I do have halftones in my hair. Why was Past Addy like gaslighting me? Huh? Huh? Okay, so it's just my bangs, my front bangs. Okay. Yeah, okay. I do have halftones. Okay, well, now I know. I can't believe Past Addy gaslit me. That's crazy. That's crazy work. I can't believe this. I need to clip that actually. That's funny. Past Addy gaslighting me. I thought it was a figment of my imagination. What the hell? Thank you, Jean. I appreciate it. Hi, Nigel. Would that be called past lighting? I see what you did there. You know what? You don't have to go into the padded room. I'll allow this. I'll allow this pun. I need to flip the colors on this. I'm gonna rasterize. We're gonna turn this to white. Turn this into an overlay / glow effect. Actually, I'm gonna lock this. Nice bright teal. Lower the opacity. That's what I wanted right there. Hello, hello. How are you? Hear me out. Bro, I just read Addie's left what? It's because of so we have basically we're in a donathon right now, and so one of the donators that fit the name criteria where you have to donate a certain amount, you get to have your name on my model, and one of them is Addie's right booba and Addie's left booba. Backrooms is just Las Vegas slot machines. If you take out all of the slot machines, basically when you ungamba a casino, it's the backrooms. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're trying to hint at, Seb? Speaking of which, I need to go and actually watch the Backrooms movie. I heard it's mid. Really? Oh, that's a shame. So it was just for the sake of the novelty, basically. Hi, Luna. How are you? Welcome, Raiders. My name is AdiAstraya. I'm a star VTuber artist. I draw and read VTuber models. I do fan work, merch work, illustrations, and I cosplay at my artist alley tables like conventions. Welcome, welcome. You were doing just chatting? What were you talking about? If you guys like chatting, I love talking about city pop, future funk. I like to bark at hot anime men, especially my pokums from Love and Deep Space. And I also like talking about art stuff. So we're actually working on my Daki merch. So we're just getting along rendering this right now. We're establishing values and also base colors too, before we get into like the nitty gritty. Space reviewing Zillow listings. Ooh, that sounds like a really fun activity, actually. Did you just like pick a random location to go and look at housing? Thank you for checking in, Nitro. I'm talking about you went to Japan as well. What is everyone around me going to Japan? You're the third person who's either just came from Japan or is at Japan today. I want to go. Oh my gosh. Absolutely just haunting me. Not you. Just it just coincidentally. It's just all coincidence. I call karma. I'm going to say karma is taunting me right now. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check. And have a good flirt. Go there, yeah. It's crazy. So for the, to be fair, we are in the middle of a donathon. So if you guys see the timer above my head, I'm currently 110 hours left for the donathon, unless the timer gets magically extended either by subs or Ko-fi tips. We actually do have a stretch goal, a silly stretch goal, where if it somehow gets reached magically, our 30K goal is to actually go to Japan and have an onsen stream. That is one of our stretch goals for the Donathon. Now, again, this is kind of like a hee hee ha ha JK unless I may not be in the process of booking a Japan trip. What the? Huh? Oh my gosh, Cosmic, you're like, why is everyone taunting me with Japan? Ah! Onsen stream. Yeah, I've always wanted to go to like a natural onsen. Like I actually, like, yeah, of course, I want to live up my weeb dreams and just like go to Akihabara, get all the anime merch I want. Yeah. Go to a maid cafe, all that. Go to Don Quixote, go to the arcades. But like, actually, I would love to just go to various places like the Bunny Island. Just go check out like local shrines. Go to Jinya shrines. Go to a ryokan and like. I'd also go to natural onsen hot springs or go to like the hot spring resort towns and just really like I just want to enjoy like also like just like the historical and like nature-esque views of the area, so to speak. And I also want to try local cuisines. I really do. I want to try like actual like fresh raw fishes that are local to the area, but I will say, I think like one of the few foods that I know I've tried and I won't give it another chance is natto. I'm sorry, that is just a wombo combo, 3 strikes and you're out food that I cannot enjoy. I don't care about the health benefits. 1, it's got a snot-like consistency. 2, it stinks like hell. And 3, the taste is not worth it. You're so right. Actually, you're so right. No wonder I can't swallow them. I mean, what? Must have been the one. What was that? Must be the one. Yeah. Seth, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. What the heck? It is gross. I 100% agree. What brought this? Are you trying to put the timer back up, Seb? Yeah, we got our milord Bubs. Nope, that's getting clipped. Ow! Were you trying to get it to 111? I think we passed that like early in the stream, unfortunately. I have to head out, but have an amazing stream. I hope you reach your stretch goals. Thank you. Honestly, it has been genuinely amazing that we are even this far into our donathon. But the fact that we have reached 50% of the donathon goal, which is gobsmacking amazing. Because I think like right now we're at 5K, which here I'll get our donathon info. Might as well while we're here. But Luda, please feel free to take care of yourself. I'm just gonna we're just towards the end of our stream. I just realized, so I'm not gonna end now. But right now is a good chance before it's towards the end. There we go. So right now we have reached our 5K goal, where we have the Wadi from Azure Lane cosplay unlocked. So now we'll do a tasty shoot for that with Technician Eddie. And then at the 7,500 goal, it will be a VTuber themed visual novel game where I will do the visuals and I will call in peeps to help me out, one for the writing and one for the coding involved. And then at the 8,500 goal, we will have the 3D AdiAstraya unlock, which will be really great because that means I can do like 3D concerts and I can do VR chat related shenanigans, you know? That'll be fun for collabs in the future. Or I can like do dance videos with my covers in the future, since we have a song cover redeem set up. Like we got that goal reached. And then for the 10K goal, it will be the special blue streaming site. If you know, you know. But yeah, we are halfway there, chat. Halfway there. And right now we are currently working on our Daki because that was a previous goal reached that I want to fulfill. Yeah, it was looking darn. Then the stretch goals. Yes, there is also the stretch goals as well. Seb does bring up a very good point. So at 12K, we've got the Nabini plush. 15K, it will be a whole spanking new PC setup. Really, really, really good PC setup. The works. And then at 20K, it will be a AdiAstraya. So basically a car wrapped with Adi's design on it. And at the 30K goal, it'll be the Japan trip. And we'll have an onsen stream. And then 50K is the Adi Abode unlock. And then at 75K, it will be a Future Funk VTuber concert that I will have. I will work with Oshibara. Oshibara will host it, basically, and it'll be all Future Funk themed. I will call in my VTuber friends to perform as well with me. It'll be really fun. And then at the final stretch goal, if it somehow got reached, the VTuber convention. Well, I will actually. It's gonna be like a hotel level, kind of like a baby con, but it counts as a convention. There was I'm gonna go sleep. Good night, Cosmic Sleep. Well, okay, you try and get that Addy House so you can know live stream. I think if we got that stretch goal somehow, a lot of content will be unlocked through that. I'm gonna tell you right now, chat. A lot more creative streams are gonna be on the menu. Because that could include a lot of like cooking streams or crafting streams. I could actually do like a co-working stream where I work on cosplay together. That'd be really fun. Or there's like various other things that I it's not necessarily limited to. Also, the VR content as well. So when I have like the 3D model, it'll be a lot easier to me to do like VR chat content. Yes, we are currently 50% in with 5K reached right now. Yes, sir. Very grateful. Now again, if you want these donathon goals to be reached, it has to be reached through my Ko-fi tipping system, not by subs. Subs only. So tips are not involved for this donathon, but subs can be used to prolong the timer. That is the only thing you can do. Also with incentives such as here, I'll show you. Here we are. So basically, I do include incentive rewards specifically with subs and tips. But aside from the incentives, the tips are what will help reach our donathon goals. Is the official not the game? What in the hell is bad? Zucha! I didn't think you knew. I didn't think you knew baller knowledge like that. I'm so shocked. Damn, you're cultured. I could. Yeah, that's actually ball knowledge. Damn. I go feral for those men, right? Yeah, the art in there is magnificent. Yeah, that is elite ball knowledge. Uh, uh, maybe I could if I wanted to. I could. You know what? That's not my fault. Zuja suggested it. Hey. I'm not the one who brought the knowledge to the table, okay? That's not fair. Calm down. I am calm. I'm so calm. I need to take a cold shower now. Those men do something to me. You know what? You're so fair. I feel like What in the Hell is Bad is basically Obey Me in an 18+ setting. I love Oh Baby, but man, What in the Hell is Bad is heavy good fan service. Like, whew. It's good stuff. It's good food. They're just not even trying to be shy about it. That's what I respect about that game. They're not even trying to be overt about it. They're not trying to be like low key about it, like what happened with Love and Deep Space. Because they were like kind of teeter tottering for a while, and then they realized after Night of Secrecy, they're kind of like, oh, we make this much money because kissing and moaning was involved. Okay, bet that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna keep pushing that envelope every time. Like once in a blue moon, we're gonna push that boundary, which is literally what happened with Lingering Lust. Now and then all of a sudden we have What the Hell is Bad, who was out before Love and Deep Space, and they're just like, yeah, no, we're just gonna be just horny on me and out the get go. Zoe mama. Almost done making new VTuber drinks. However, I'm missing a silly topping. Like, what do you mean? Uncle Pharaoh for those minutes. The first thing I've seen Nitro say. It's okay. We welcome Nitro here. Pleasure to be easy. I'm Nitro, local bisexual freak. Hell yeah. I'm not gonna lie, Zuja. Brownie points on you, brother. Hella brownie points. You actually caught me off guard with that question, and I welcome it. I feel like my initial answer to that should have been like like the most like shit-eating grin, the maniacal menacing of a grin. What I do to those bit on this side, the devs have me hooked. Really? You know, funnily enough, I have not had a chance to play What in the Hell is Bad. I actually haven't had a chance to play. And I'm low-key kind of worried it's going to be like kind of like Obey Me, like, or no, I'm sorry, like Love and Deep Space. Because I know chat tried to convince me to play Love and Deep Space for like, for months. And I'm just like, it's not a matter of if I get into it, or it's not a matter of like if I can. It's how bad I'm going to be in deep. And I was kind of right on that. I was on the ball on that. Happy Pride. Hey Axolotl, happy dude. Everyone's summer is here finally. Is it like actually here? Did like the summer solstice start and all that jazz and Rooney? Because yeah, I'm kind of feeling that summer heat right now. I just find the art online. Boy, do I enjoy the art. How are you, Axolotl? Can we have a shout out for Axolotl, please? How have you been? I don't know if you've been like doing any like com prepping, but I hope you've been well. Thank you. Have a good lurk. Take care, take care. I'm gonna go shower. Ancient combo yard. I remember I haven't showered in a few days. Nitro! Yeah, go do that. I would like to commission a bottle words POV on sleeping on Addie's lap. Like a live 2D model, Zhuang? You know, that's not a bad idea, Zhuang. I have been thinking of like, okay, this is kind of like if I have time TM. That's like my famous last words. It's if I have the time. I have been thinking of wanting to make a kind of like a slumber party or like a sleepy time chat time Addie where she's like in her sleepwear. I have been making concepts of like a sleepwear Addie where it's just like just in a either in a boyfriend shirt or just in a button up, and I would just be lying down and it would just be like it would be like a live 2D illustration basically where you have like a whole scene and the model and the character itself in the illustration is live 2D rigged. There's like multiple VTubers that have done this and I really wanted to try that for something like that would be fun. But if chat prefers like a lap pillow Addy, then who am I to say no to that? Who am I to say no? I'm gonna go to bed. Oh, okay, Dean. Good night. But if chat actually commissions it, then who am I to say no? That can actually be prioritized if someone actually did commission that. EP time, but you're a beat. Oh, I'm sorry. No, get some rest. You deserve it. I just woke up. Oh, fair enough. I actually should be ending pretty soon, actually. I'm going a little over time, but finally I'm having like a good groove going on finally. So I'm just like, oh man, I finally got something rolling and I don't want to lose it. But I also need to pace myself so I don't overexert myself. Please. Please, I don't want to lose what I got. It's so good. 2 more hours of target drop. Like 2 hours before the target drop or 2 hours left of the target drop? No, Stardust redeem. Okay. Oh man, I just had apples too. And I ate it all like an idiot. The lock-in. I know. I don't like losing grooves. There's new brew crunk. Yeah, now I want spinach puffs now that you remind me. 2 wounds on Juggling cleared my hand is now on my ankle. Say psych right now, I hope you're just being silly saying that. that we got some good progress on it. Definitely, like, the body's super well rendered. We just have to color correct certain things and just add, like, some overlay stuff. But the body rendering reads super well. Like, wow. Looks really good. I just have to add some highlights and, like, extra contrast spots for extra shadows. But she's reading super well already. Alright, I'm gonna save and we'll end it for today's stream. So now we're currently at 110 hours and 31 minutes. That's what I'll write down. Okay. Let's see who we can raid. Thank you everyone who came in today to hang out. Tomorrow we're going to be doing a collab stream, so it will be, I'll be doing a little just chatting, and then I will do it's going to be an earlier slot actually. So just as a friendly reminder, I am going to be starting stream early tomorrow. It is actually going to be 2 o'clock. I will be live at 2 o'clock. We're going to just chat for like an hour to hour and a half, and then at 3:30 p.m. we're going to be having gambling with friends. We will have Assassin Sonic, Lena Milla, and Jeremy, please, joining us for that game. So I hope you guys look forward to that. And then on Saturday, I'm going to be starting a little earlier than usual. Well, not as early as tomorrow, but I'll be starting at around 4 p.m. and we'll chat for an hour, and then we will be continuing a second round of Are We There Yet with Live It in Zaoshin. And then Sunday is going to be kind of like I'm going to learn a little more League and also a little more Drawn as well. It's going to be a nice chill chat and stream. Maybe it will probably also continue on the 3D puzzle as well. So we'll have the hand cam set up so we can continue working on that. Because I plan on at least finish that one by the time the Dotathon ends. Yeah. No one's safe. True. I hope everyone's having a good Pride. I know it just started. Let's see. Let's see who is live for us to ride. That I haven't written in a hot minute. Oh, perfect. Let's I'm gonna raid Hilo. I haven't seen her in a hot minute, and I want to go give her some love and support. I'm gonna probably go and say like Kai too. All right. And with that, I will see you tomorrow. Again, I will be starting stream at 2 o'clock tomorrow. 2 o'clock PST. All right, chat. Take care, everyone. Bye bye. Night night. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.